Alright, today we have a game of United States versus Japan, using mostly playtest material. So the Japanese have the, I'm going to butcher this I'm sure, Hatakatake, the Tokushima, and the Ishikawa. And also 2 green spotters and a veteran turret fighter. The Japanese shtick is that they are fast but have terrible turning values. So like 6-4 on the battleship, 6-3, 8-3 on the cruisers. They also have saturation crew, which acts like bracketing crew but for saturation guns, which is good because the Japanese saturation guns tend to have very small short range values, and then a 2-step die reduction when they go out to long. They also apparently crib some stuff from the Germans because they have armored hulls and chaff. They got some spotters to add green dice to help make up for their lackluster long-range firepower, and then a veteran turret fighter to both be cap and chew up crew. On the US side, we have the Texas battleship, Breaking Keel Admiral, the Washington cruiser, and then Yorktown and Raleigh destroyers. So what the Americans get is TED guns, which when you hit with them, you also compare your breach total to that location's trim tank. And if it's higher, it also blows out that location. Which is why we have the Breaking the Keel Admiral to add D greens to non-saturation shots and make that more likely. Edison coil trim tanks, if I remember correctly, you can spend 3 movement points at the start to turn a hex side before moving. Advanced fire control, if all of those slots are intact, you can add a D green to your shots. And then the cruiser here has a supercharger, which adds +3 movement points. And the rulebook didn't say anything about changing your HPT, so I don't think that applies. But the more you use it, the more likely it can explode on you, basically, just like Mask and Battletech.
The way I see the battle shaping up for us, we have a puncher and a fighter. I'm a puncher. I need to get in close. Hopefully, as a Southpaw, I can take down a U.S. shipper to the U.S. with the TED gun and the fire direction control, superchargers. That's a lot of bright and shiny toys that have yet to be proven in battle. So we'll see. We'll see how this goes.
Yes, indeed. We don't have points for the American stuff, so just guessing. Shall we both roll 2D red to determine player 1 and player 2?
Sounds good.
Uh, 10.
War.
Well, in that case, I'm going to, I think, give you initiative.
Okay.
So that makes me player 2. Methods of play. Player 1 will choose from the scenarios, and then I can either veto or agree to it. So which scenario would you like to play?
We spoke. We don't want to do straight up skirmish. Let's try.
Well, I think I want to do straight up skirmish, or as the U.S. fleet. But you can just not pick it.
Let's do that. No. Let's do that. Let's do skirmish. Potentially a quick game. Maybe we can get a second game in, depending on how this goes. But it would the samurai charge, the bonsai charge. I mean, that there's value in seeing how that tactic works. So yeah, let's set up for skirmish. if
Right.
you want that one to go through or not.
I will accept skirmish, which then means we choose a map. So you may veto a specific map type. Which one would you like to veto?
Open.
Open?
I veto open.
Alright, then I will, let's see.
Oh, there is a misprint on the Japanese cards. We did actually have some bracketing saturation capabilities mixed in at one point with the bracketing saturation crew for the Japanese, but now we're just going to follow what's actually in the core rulebook, which is just saturation crew for Japan.
Oh, okay. Oh, let's see. Which of these do I want? On one hand, a cluttered map helps you get in close, but also your terrible turning values will hurt you.
This whole meta game here to begin with is very, very fun. How many different elements of the engagement can you turn in your favor or turn against your opponent or both?
We'll have this nice cluttered map and see who it favors.
Do we have the mountain blocks that we could drop down there to help the audience see
Yep.
the mountains? That worked out so well. My battle cruiser remembers those spots.
I was actually driving a German battlecruiser yesterday in the demo game.
Okay.
I
the
was not impressed. The Sashin.
Oh, okay, yeah, no.
Yeah, not the Kickstarter one.
Okay, I was curious. I hadn't heard too many reports about the Vanzeiten yet.
Yeah, it really just felt like a baby battleship. I was just looking at the stats. I was like, I don't know why I would ever use this. And I think the only use case I can come up for it is if you have spent a ton of points somewhere else and you desperately need a cheaper capital ship, because it basically is just a baby battleship.
Right.
Right, let's get these locked.
That's a good point, though, because the battleships for the Germans are so good. I haven't even really looked at the battle cruisers yet.
Yeah, that too. It's like compared to, putting a Kaiser or a Prussian on the table, it's like their battle cruisers are just so lackluster. Alright, there we got some 3D terrain for us. As player 2, I choose whether or not we use clouds, and I am going to say no. Choose scenario, choose map, cloud tile placement, and then we go to ship placement. So, you have initiative, I have to go first. What do I got? I am a 3-4 with no steering gear. 8-2 with no steering gear. Yorktown has steering gear.
You know what this is like? This is a movie that's coming out next month. Avatar, the Hanging Mountains.
Oh yeah, third Avatar.
You can swing around if you got enough maneuverability. You can swing it around behind, and as I'm crawling across the map.
Yeah, I need
superchargers.
I need to get like the Italians on this map. see how
Yes.
they feel.
Yes. All right, and we're gonna do planes like we do.
That's my vote.
Leviathans. They found that part in the rule book. If there's no difference between a plane and Leviathan, it won't be covered. So planes default to
I mean,
being set down.
I think
just
I
like Leviathans.
disagree with that.
Oh,
but I don't.
Okay.
Not from like a technical, not from like a rules interpretation standpoint, but from a mechanics of it. Just because then you can be like, oh, I'm going to put down planes and basically stall my Leviathan deployment. That said, given the map sizes and how we play, I don't think it's super impactful. So I'm just going to make sure it's a question on my question doc that hopefully gets specifically addressed. Well, let's put Washington. Put the Washington there. Your turn.
Okay, drop it. I just want to make sure it passes clear. Spin the map here. Well, that's not as clear as I would like. Yeah, that's good. Let me make sure my stern hex is properly placed. Yep, I'm good. Cruiser.
See, I have a TED saturation gun in my nose, regular saturation gun, some bracket 4 inches, and 6 inches. Turrets, not turrets. Right. Let's drop the Texas. Hold on, double check what you got. That's a turret.
I thought we were going type 4s, type 3s.
No, deployment does not have to be in size order. That's in the rules.
All right.
So if you want to deploy something else, go ahead.
Nope, I'm good. I think this is a very, very samurai move. Set out the type 4 first. Seeing as how we've already given voice to the possibility of a samurai charge, a bonsai charge.
We'll put the Texas there. All right, your turn.
You put the let me come over. Is the Texas tilted?
Yeah.
Okay, I see where. Okay, I see what you intend. I see what you intend. That's fine. That's fine. You want to be. Yep. Got it. That just one X channel wide. Okay, got it. All right, so I got a slightly faster and a slightly, well, equal to my. So I will put my 8 movement cruiser here. Oop. Yeah, it dropped right. I have left my 6 MP.
Let's see. This guy's guns. This guy's HE torpedoes. Put the Raleigh there. All right, your turn.
Okay. And my last. Just taking account of bracket cruiser real quick, or saturation cruiser real quick. I threw him off the table. Here he comes back. All right, there we go. And he's off the table again. Darn it.
It's just when you hold it near
Just
the
change
edge,
the angle.
it's a lift height thing.
Okay, there we go. I got him. I'm just gonna set him down and spin him down. Yeah, I'm getting better at manipulating. So, I guess that might have been what. All right, my Leviathans are in place.
Okay.
Now, when we had discussed earlier, planes follow Leviathans. They're not concurrent with Leviathan placement. That's my read, and I'll make sure I add that as a frequently asked question if there's any doubt.
For deployment or for movement?
For deployment.
My assumption.
For movement, they definitely follow.
Yeah, to date, I've been assuming that planes are deployed the same way that they're moved, i.e. after all Leviathans.
I agree.
But that, like the strictly written out thing that they pointed out where they're treated as ships, except if they're noted otherwise, could interpret that you can place planes and Leviathans intermix during deployment and basically like place all your planes to stall out Leviathan deployment.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. That would be poor intent, I would think.
No, it was
Like
it was an aspect of Armada I did not like, but also
okay.
Armada was kind of on a larger play area, and your deployment edges were the long ones.
Right.
So it was more impactful.
I collected quite a few of the Armada ships just as they were so well done and painted.
Yeah, they were quite nice. All right, all your planes.
This is like my one force multiplier. Too bad I can't shoot up your Ted Cruz, but we will. You do have an HE or a G torpedo. Quote. Oh shoot! Are these all facing forward? I had a heck of a time keeping them placed right. I think I got this one.
Yep, that one's facing forward.
All right, big guns, but faster. One over here.
And I had
one of my spotters.
I had saved this table before I updated the module, so it's the old Hokens.
Okay. What does that mean, Hokens?
Because we have actual
tokens. Got it.
Plain tokens from CGL now.
That was a definite improvement. I still like I ghost over here and I see all their stats. I mean, that's a lot of work on your part. Thank you again. All right, all planes are in place. All Leviathans are in place. Torpedoes.
All right, so let me get a screenshot. Torpedoes, which
no, I don't.
Yeah, I'm not going to bother launching anything. It's off the side of the Yorktown anyway. Yeah, not worthwhile. So, turn one. Let's see.
Are you gonna place the limits of fire coordination devices after we move, or as we're moving? I suppose.
I don't know that it's going to significantly affect what I'm planning this turn.
One of the aspects of a bracketing saturation gunner, you can see it in the 4 portions of the Adakate. I could have used that crew for either the bracket only turret or the saturation gun. But with it written the way it's written now as just a saturation gunner, it has no impact at all on my bracketable gun. just my saturation gun. Again, there's all types of iterations for different sets of uncommon slap.
All right, my battleship is done. Yours.
All right. And the text. Get that 15 sitting there. So to do my measurements, I go to grab. Nope, I go to draw and do line. No. There.
There you go.
What is the measuring device?
You hold tab, you will measure.
Ah, there we go.
So that is the 15 hexes for my primary gun.
Of course, I've zoomed in so far. Do you want to go ahead and clone me some tiles for next turn?
After all this TTS play, it was weird playing in meat space because I'm like, I don't have my measurement tool. I have to count hexes like a caveman.
This is glorious. This measurement tool, the line, declaration of fire. All right.
All right, my cruiser,
Now, over to you.
which is all 510 guns. Your cruisers are reaching out to 12 and 10. Okay. So threat 18 either way.
Yeah, the Italians could really swing all through these hanging mountains. Of course, I think your cruisers have more speed than I do. Yeah, look at that. 10s, 11, 8. Good deal.
I think I'm just going to go forward 8 with my regular MPs. Seven.
Okay, I'm moving.
Yeah, I'm going to call that good.
Get back there. Let me get a different angle on. Yeah. There we go. It's floating again.
If you don't hold it off the edge of the table, it shouldn't do that.
Well, I was using the ASDW keys, and it didn't like that either. Right there it goes. All right. So move 8. 1, 2, 8. In there. I'm gonna put it here, but I'm not complete the move. I want to take a look at the angles. Oh shoot.
You are protected from my battleship. You have line of sight between the cruisers.
But only our bow X's. I don't think your broadside could get me.
Give me no, because my broadside arc would be there.
I don't even know what I have in my bow. 10. Nope. All right. I am complete with that move.
All right. Tokushima.
Because you've got 2 destroyers. Very good. All right. Only a 6 for this one. I gotta double check my HBT.
It's 3.
Okay, that should work. That should be it. 1, 2, 3, turn 4.
Yep.
And I am rounds complete for my Leviathans.
All right. Your planes. Oh no, my destroyers.
Nope. Yep. Okay. What one crew, if I were to take it off the board? Green. Too bad turret guns can't shoot up direction finding equipment. D. Green crew, green crew. The Raleigh has no crews in its sides. Huh. All D greens and no specialty crews for the US.
Five, 6, 7, 8. Won't have line of sight on me from anything.
Alright.
All right, your planes.
So, fortunately, they have their stats. I have not used a turret fighter. It moves 12. Very nice. 8s, I think, for this. No, 10s for the spotters. And they're both green, so both 10s.
Reminds me, what is my anti-aircraft on this?
Seeing as how, like you said, I just have to work out the anti-aircraft.
There's no anti-aircraft printed on these.
Oh. That's true. I guess we assume the U.S. is about to learn a revolution in military affairs.
We'll have to.
No, I think let's
give
go
them
with
average.
D blue. Let's give them D blue across the board. What do you think?
I was going to go with average for the classes.
So, if not D blue across the board for all 4, what's your proposal?
Let's see here. Destroyers. All British destroyers are green. French have a mix, including one that has yellow. Other than that, they're about half green and blue.
Well, let's put it this way.
Germans are almost entirely green, as are the Italians, as are the Russians. So I'm fine giving my destroyers greens.
Okay. Green it is. Deep blue would have been a benefit to you, except for your battleship. Your battleship might have got a yellow.
Well, the battleships are generally red. Very few actually have black. Okay. So we can give red to my battleship.
Sure.
And then cruisers. Probably just give the cruiser a green. Sorry, a blue.
That'll work. 2 greens, a blue, and a red.
Yeah, that's going to be probably not too far off what they'll actually have. Alright, are you done with the planes? Looks like.
I am done with the planes, yeah.
Okay, I'm going to grab a screenshot for end of movement. And we will move to round 2. And it is your battleship. It's technically torpedoes, but I don't have anything that can throw out, because that's the Yorktown, and she's currently blocked.
And you've got, what, just one either side, HG?
Yep.
Okay, got it.
Pretty sure I don't have anything else.
Yeah, I was checking. I didn't think so. I don't recall completely.
Because in all of the playtest ships cards that you provided, the US only had high explosive torpedoes, no regulars.
Right.
Which I would say makes them the second worst torpedo faction after Germany.
We will see a much more refined US fleet next up. Well, I don't know. The latest update makes it seem like we might not quite take until the summer of 26 for the fleet boxes to get to us. They're being prioritized. I like that. When it came to the manufacturer. All right, what's up next?
Your battleship.
You want to fire? Okay, you want me to fire? Good deal. Well, I don't think. Can I range it? I don't think I can range it.
We're range 2. It's movement.
Okay, got it.
Round 2. So your battleship.
This is decisive turn. Let's see.
Not just saturation on your side, but just the 2 bracketing turrets. Go with the one in your nose. It's also turreted.
All right. We will grab my doppelganger. I'm going to get into good habits here. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6-4, but turning either way would have dropped me into a hanging mountain. You satisfied with the movement? Remove the...
Yep, you're good.
Got it. Alright. To you?
I am 4-3. Turrets on the nose, 6 inches on the side, going up to 12 and to 10. Probably just want to do my best not giving you those saturation guns on the side. So if I forward 4, that would be there. 2, 6, 7, 8. Yep, we're gonna do that.
Okay. Alright, let me go grab the Ishi. I know, better yet, let me do the
Both of your cruisers.
Takashi. Alright. Now, where this cruiser is going to move is, let's see, currently occupied by a plane that'll be forced out of location.
It's a bunch of mountains there. It'd be a shame if somebody were to pinball you off of them.
I know. Isn't that it? Isn't that it? But you can't stand back and wait for you to come to me. 3, 4, pivot center. 5, 6. So I'm going to cover 2 of my fighters. I don't think they're going to scatter when I drop this. Ah, it didn't go. There you go. All right. Yep. Well, when I get to them. All right. That's good.
Yep, looks good.
All right. Over you.
No, it's your other cruiser.
Ah, because you already moved your cruiser
No, because you move all your ships of that size.
first. Got it. All right. 1, 2. Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7. I gotta double check. I think it's gonna drop right, but I gotta double check.
Yep, that looks right.
Okay. I was a little too high in the sky to make sure it dropped right. All right. Satisfied with the Ishi?
Yep, it's fine.
Good deal. Over to you. All remaining pieces. And I'll move the fighters. So Washington is your
Hmm.
so with your miss slots, the crews on your destroyers, if they were to be killed off, they would have a greater impact on any future break the keel rolls. I remember that. Yeah, look at that. 6 miss. Kill off a few crews.
It's pretty common for destroyers.
True, but to hunt down the destroyer crews to already, in the bank, you got miss slots for that location.
Yeah, here's one of those situations where the LOS rules are a little wonky, because it's like, I can get LOS to your ship from my nose hex, but I'll still be hitting you in the rear.
Yep. If I'd have been, wait a minute, if I'd been back one more. Yeah, if I'd have been back one more, then it would have cut off view of the stern. No, I agree.
What was I just check? Range. That's what I was checking. Short range. Turret in the nose, it's 510. My side guns are 510. Yeah, but I wouldn't get my side guns. That's still no side guns. Prefer side guns without being shot by your battleship. Just don't know if there's a hex that will actually do it. Give your nose guns on me. Nose gun. Alright, you have the single one.
For my battleship.
Yeah.
And that is, oh yeah, a turreted bracketable.
So
All those single
cruiser.
points of armor.
Now, could I do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7?
Chaff. Why'd I bring chaff? Saturation cruise, good. Alright, so I brought 4 saturation. I don't know if that's a good. Oh no, here we go. We got green, brew, and saturation. Yeah. Our movement ribbon dice are.
Alright, got my turret. I got my side guns. Protected from the rest of your fleet. I think I will go with that for the Washington. And then my destroyers. Go 8. So I could get there.
Up until now, my bow gun was not going to be in use off the Ishi. Wait, I don't even know if I have a bow gun on the Ishi. Hold on.
You do.
Yeah, I do. That was a smart move.
Yeah,
You would have split your own T and the wrong way with my unoccupied broadside.
yeah.
Good move. Good move.
So Ishikawa, you get that turret up front and a turret on the side, so we don't want to give you that. That brings the Raleighs.
At least I got a +2 breach.
Ishikawa, your close range is 3. It is. Can I engineer to be another hex further away? Does not have steering gear. 2, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's probably the best I can do. Gives me the most guns. I'm minimizing incoming fire, so ultimately it's a destroyer, so. The Yorktown is going 10. Grown too accustomed to, like...
Lexington and the Yorktown are both destroyers, I think.
That sounds correct. All I have up front is a 6-inch up front and a 3-inch on the tail.
I think the aesthetic of the, of course, it's a mix. Appreciate the use of the Prussian model for my battleship. That's a very nice touch.
Yeah, I just picked one.
We'll appreciate it. So what do you think of the update?
Yorktown's gonna go there.
You had a chance to go through it. Okay.
Which update?
The latest one that came out.
For what?
82 for Leviathans. Update 82 talked about
the TTS mod.
Yeah. Well, no, it's a full update. It had talked about the summer 26 fleets. It talked about
the Kickstarter email. Yeah, I checked it out.
Okay.
And I think I am good. So get a your planes. Yep.
Yeah. All right. Let's see. I'm going to, now. You see where everything is. So I'm going to pull out my forward green spotter, and I did. Okay, I didn't mess with my. All right, now it's facing this way. So that's 10 move. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I gotta. It's just tentative. Oh, she's gonna flare it. All right, so it's not against anybody.
That brings up an interesting question. Other parts of the fleet.
What are we going to use for a spotter token?
No, I got spotter tokens on there.
Can you drop one on the Texas?
There, it's in one of the bags.
Let me look for them.
There are other parts of the fleet.
Spotter. No, that's a spotter itself. Mountaintops. Nice.
So I'm wondering if this is an oversight because spotters, as written, do not need line of sight. I'm going to add that to my dock.
Good point. Yeah, I didn't even catch that.
Because I would expect that should prevent it.
So, I take it. The bag that says spotter is the spotter token. I'm not going to pull a plane out of there or nothing, right?
Correct.
Got it. No, it's a plane.
No, there is a spotted token right here.
Oh, got it. Thank you. I would just place it right at the nose of the. Next plane. Next spotter. And I will drop the spotter token on the Washington. Is there a second spot?
There's a bag. You can just pull out more. Alright. I added that to my rules doc.
Oh, it's a big bag. Oh, look at that. Okay, got it. And again, I'll that's the convention I'll use. I always try and drop it on the news.
That's fine.
All right. And I'm reaching down for the. All right, good. I didn't know if that was going to work or not. All right. All right. It's facing this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. So I won't need my 12. And what? For I've never used a carrot fighter before. Just need to be touching a location that has a crew.
In that arc, yes, and there is crew there.
Got it.
Alright, if you go to the top of your screen on the far right, there'll be a little guy lifting weights, and next to him there'll be a button that says rotation degrees. I recommend clicking that until it says 30.
It says 30 now. There's a 15.
Alright, so
that's all my planes.
That is
all planes,
all
so torpedoes. And you've got wait.
No, we're
we're done.
Guns.
Yeah. Okay, guns.
It is guns
You wanna
time.
go first? Or you want me to go first?
Oh, I'm drawing lines.
Oh, draw. Let's draw. So hit negative, huh?
Yep.
Draw line. What? Hit it 3 times negative. Now, let's see. My battleships for starboard can reach your destroyer. And I think I take it back. I don't know. Let me see. What do I have? Nothing. What about my...
Alright, my lines are ready.
I've got no stern guns at all in my Leviathans. Now, am I correct? My aft, port side, can't reach either of your Leviathans off my battleship.
LOS is blocked, yes.
And return fire blocked as well. Got it. All right. So.
Alright. Are you ready?
Alright. I'm ready.
Okay. Screenshot done. To make sure I don't forget, I'm going to put the Washington's AA on your turret fighter.
Yeah.
So that'd be a blue. That is 2. So I'm just going to edit his stats.
Oh, yeah, there you go. Good. Yeah, I was wondering if we had a counter or something for that. Yeah. So I had a count
down to 8.
10. Okay, there you go. I watched it drop. Excellent. Sweet. Right now it's cribbing on sheets of paper. Do that in meat space.
Yeah. All right. Let's start, I think, with where do I have most fire coming from? It's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 guns. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 guns. No miss slots on the nose or stern for your cruisers. We'll start with the Raleigh onto the nose of the Ishikawa. So that looks like red.
It's red.
The Raleigh's nose gun is short range, so that will get it a yellow. As crew for a D green.
Got 2 armor.
Does not have
13s and above.
no advanced fire control on the destroyers. That's reserved for the big boy ships.
Uh-huh.
So that should be yellow. Yeah, red, yellow, green. Alright, this is the 6-inch shot. That is 13 to the 1.
You got it. Yeah, 13 or higher is going to hit. Armor slot. Damage.
Alright, and then I have my stern turret, which is also it's just going to be the same thing.
Now it's 14. Oh. The armor, yeah, it's only damage. Yeah, the armor's still in place, so 14 and above.
Well, I got a 12 to the 4.
Nope. Bounce.
Alright, let's go over to, what do your stern numbers look like? Much squishier. Oh, but you do have +2 armor
no
back there.
Oh, there is. Yeah. So 12s. 12s and higher.
Alright, we are going to do the... It's just a 3-inch gun on the back. Washington doesn't even bother to tell me how big the guns are.
That blue crew back there, keeping those engines going. Tales from the boiler.
Alright, we'll have the Washington shoot next. So we are starting with the TED gun.
Oh, now this will be a Tesla coil potential hit. Alright, good deal. Been waiting for these.
So it should still be red for your profile.
It is.
Gun is short range. So that is a yellow. And then I get a green for my crew and a green for the fire control. That's a 14 to the 1.
Yeah, you nail it. 12s and above. 14 hits everything.
And we'll also knock out the Tesla coil trim tank.
Moving over to damage token.
Alright.
2 for 1. That's a bargain.
And then
So
I've got my 2 side guns, which will...
You got 4 Leviathans, 4 TED guns?
No, only the cruiser and the battleship have TED guns.
Okay.
And then I got my 2 side guns, which drop from yellow to blue. Oops, come on. Still have crew, still have advanced fire control. So first gun is a 19 to the 3.
19 nails it. Alright, and the 3 was an engine slot. Movement 3.
And the last shot is an 11 to the 4.
Ooh, nope. Bounce.
That's a reroll because it's already
armor.
damaged.
Nope. I have the armor.
Yes, but it's a damaged slot, so I reroll the slot die.
But you wouldn't have even broken through the
It doesn't matter if it's damaged. The first thing you do is reroll.
roll head.
A 2.
And you roll a 12?
11 to the 2.
Nope, because I got 12.
Okay. That's the cruiser done. So then we have the Yorktown. He's going to take his gun die back up to yellow. Green for the crew in the front. No advanced fire control. Oh, and he also doesn't have crew in the back. Wonderful.
Yeah, I know. My saturation crews don't like to ship this green.
13 to the 4, which I believe is a reroll.
No. Yes, it is. It is. That's the the Ted gun. Look at that. 2 rerolls. What's the reroll?
13 to the 1.
Oh.
So keel check.
Yeah. And 6, 7, 19. So 19 or 20 will get you. Get you paid.
Nope, that was an 8.
Okay.
So drop your structural integrity by 1.
Ooh, there's my ticker. It's up a little bit higher. Ah, crap. Almost.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Range 7 from the stern. Which is going to put that into long range, so the gun die drops to green, and I don't get a crew. It's like the gun is just there. It's a 7 to the 1, which is a reroll, but I don't think 7 gets through anywhere.
It won't.
Alright, my battleship. My battleship is putting his primary battery Ted gun onto... Yep, so the Ted gun is going on to your Tokushima, and all other guns are going on to the Ishikawa.
Wait, let's see that Ted gun. Dang it. Alright, let's see what we got.
Alright, so that is
7, we got
2,
2 saturation.
6, 7.
Black saturation.
So the front of your cruiser is a red.
13's and higher.
Long range. Ted gun, I am still a red. I have green for crew and green for advanced fire control. That's profile, gun, crew, extra. That should be everything. That is a 21 to the 2 and the 5.
Well, and the
trim tank.
Oh, the 5 is the trim tank. All right. I thought you were gonna pick up a 3-bag. That's it, gun. The 5 is the trim tank.
All right, then all remaining guns.
Because you would have picked up 3 slot hits, yeah.
Yes.
All right, and then remaining guns on each color.
Yep. So I have
coming in
non-Ted. Drop the gun to yellow. Actually, no, it'll stay blue because you're close. Range
my undamaged starboard side.
6. Yep. That should be red, red, green, green. Onto the Ishikawa. Uh, 9 to the 3 and the 6. Probably not.
No. 14's and higher. I've got 3 armor total. Lowest is an 11, so 14's and higher.
All right, and then all of my flank battery.
Do you have any bracketables?
Oh, they're all bracketable.
Now are you going to bracket them all? Remember that question? I say no. I say you can split those brackets up.
Yeah, that's how I have been playing the whole time.
No, I 100% I agree. I hate the argument, and I hope it comes back in our favor. Yeah, split them up how you want. You gotta leave some discretion to the gunnery officer. Now this is a black die for my starboard side. You caught that, right?
I did not. Oh,
Yes,
which
it's a
means
black die
I
for my
did.
green. Yeah.
Okay, so I did that first attack wrong, and we'll have to redo it.
Roll again. Roll again.
So black, and then
14 and better. 14 and better. You need. Yeah, I just caught that too, or else I would have.
yes, thank you.
Spoke up.
Yep. So red for the gun, and then green for crew and fire control.
Good deal.
That is 20 to the 3 and the 6.
Woohoo! All right, now hold. Not a Ted gun though, right?
Not a TED gun, correct. All the TED guns are done.
Right. So you knocked out the saturation gun, and you knocked out the tooth arm.
All right.
That was a bank error in your favor. Good deal.
And then my 2 6-inches I'm going to fire on their own. So they drop
Firing
the
at
gun
will.
to yellow and still have green. And here's the first one.
That saturation crew has nothing to do.
16 to 6.
Oh yeah, you got in there. And it's a so reroll. It's already been damaged.
16 to the 6, so that'll be a kill check.
There you go. You wanna show 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 off of 25.
All right, plus 8.
So 17 and higher. 17 and higher.
I got 15 plus 8. 23.
Right. Yeah. All right.
All right, so
Good deal. Now I knock him down another one. He's down to 24 now.
yep. All right, and then my last 6-inch.
You know, you'd have destroyed him if I didn't have those structural integrity improvements.
18 to the 6, which is a reroll.
Reroll. It's gonna destroy whatever.
18 to the 1.
Got it. Armor gone.
All right.
Wow. 7 hits.
And now I have 4 4-inchers.
Bracketable.
Yes. So
Ah,
profile, but
Fire
they're
it well,
long
fire it
range,
well.
so they drop to green. So it would be
you already got
triple
half the
green.
broadside destroyed. You're firing it well with all of them?
Oh, what do I want to do with them? It's all really going to
You
come
can get
down
like
to
one
that
sure hit
D10.
in there. Do one bracket of 2 and then 2 fire at wills. Punch a hole and then critique.
I am going to bracket, and I'm going to mix sides. So
Oh,
these
get a
two will
couple
be
more
the
crew in there.
crew. Get an extra
Ah.
gun. The right side separate ones are the crew, so it'll just be keep one of
Mhm.
those. And I'm going to use my Admiral to add a D green to this shot.
Excellent. Let me pull back so I can see that dice roll. Look at that go. That's a heck of a dice roll. Oh, I was trying to. Oh, did I grab your dice?
20 to the 3.
Yeah, you got me. The 3 is a. Oh, shoot. Yeah, reroll. Yeah, reroll.
20 to the 4.
Oh, 4 is the saturation crew that was lonely.
Well, now they don't have to worry about not having a gun to...
They are no. Well, I got my blue crew back there, so that could next turn.
Can't get
Maybe
saturation
bring,
crew back. You can get the gun
I
back.
get my saturation gun back. Yeah, that's what I need. Crew to need to be sitting around loafing. All right, round complete.
No, I got 2 guns left.
Ah,
2
fire
4-inchers. Do I want to fire at will? The problem is firing at will is gun,
dicey.
gun crew. 6.
Only 2 spots left.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I expect 14, which is going to be iffy getting through.
If you destroy both of those remaining slots, you get that extra roll for the whole location being destroyed. That extra break the keel roll.
Profile, gun crew, advanced fire control. Oh, did I screw that up? I think because that would have been 2 guns, the fire control, the crew. I didn't actually put the die in for my extra admiral. So I'll do that on this one.
Hit, though. But you hit. Okay. All right. Sounds good. Sounds good. Nope. That'll work. That'll work.
Yeah, because that's profile, 1 die for each gun. Crew are over here. 1 for the advanced fire control, and now 1 for the admiral. Okay.
So you're doing just 1 bracket fire?
Yep. Remaining 2 guns are bracket fire. And I probably should have done it individually because I was a 12 on the black. 23 to the 1.
Okay, reroll. That armor's gone.
23 to the 2.
Oh, that's there. That's the hull armor one side. Boom.
Yep, and then we'll have to remember to adjust your structural integrity, which you might as well do now because I don't have any shots left.
I do. I agree. Let me get the 23.
All right, that is all my shots. On to you.
All right. We have. Let's see. We'll start off with the Battleship H. Plan H of the Japanese variant. It's got 1 bracket fire, 1 gun. Turret 714, red. I'm a yellow range.
Do you want to just do your 1 shot against my destroyer first?
Yeah, I see that there.
Side of the Yorktown is... No, that's the Raleigh. Side of the Raleigh is yellow.
All right, yeah, let's do that one.
Range 8, so it'll be long. Yep. So yellow, and then
yellow.
crew if you got it.
I have a green.
So yellow, green.
Yellow. Yellow. Rolling. 14 to the 5.
14 to the 5 is actually just what you needed because there's 2 armor slots, and that is the Edison Coil Trim Tank.
We should put our trim tokens down.
Well, they're not in play yet.
We don't. Well, good point. All right.
I mean, I can put mine down because the guns are done. All right, your next shot's off the battleship.
So I got 2 turrets I can bring against you. Yellows, no crew, and a green crew, and they're bracketable. I'll do that. I'll bracket fire them both. So, and you, what dice am I getting from your battleship?
Side of the Texas is red, yellow.
Red, yellow. So, okay. Yellow, red. And the 2 guns, yellow, and then blue or green crew. And then just 1.
You're bracketing, you get 2 green.
I thought it was yellow. from the guns. Let me check again.
No, you've got 2 crew because they're coming from 2 different locations.
I do have a crew on that side. Saturation crews don't normally like that. Okay, appreciate that. We'll pick them up again. And I'm gonna go back for my. Oh, you moved it over. Right. So I've changed my mind. I'm not gonna bracket them. I'm gonna keep them separate. So I will remove 1 gun, 1 crew, and we will. First gun, 13 to the 4, nothing. Correct.
13. Well, hold on. What arc are you in? Roll me 1d6. You're in my broadside arc.
Alright, hold on, let me make sure. Okay.
You said 13 to the 4?
I roll the 1. So that'll be the 4. Forward arc. Forward
Resist.
location.
Went bonk.
What was that again?
It did not get through.
Yeah,
Next.
Got it. Yeah, that was an exception. 13. Look at that, to the 1. Nothing.
It would have gotten through, but I have 1 thing of armor.
Look at that. Alright, so that is. Let me make sure I'm around complete. I think I am. From the battleship.
Yep. So.
Okay, the battleship is complete. Alright, to the Tokushima next. Got my forward yellow saturation turrets with green crew. Long range. Going against the Texas.
Red, yellow.
Yellow, red? Yeah. And yellow, and then green. And 1, 2. And then I'll have 2 of these. And I will use my spotter token on this one.
Okay.
That will add me a green. Alright. Dice pool complete and rolling. 21 to the 4 and the 2.
Roll me 1d6.
You got it. Let me just go grab another one. I don't mess with the dice pool. It's rolling 3, 4 section, forward section.
Alright, that's one of my 4-inch guns and the Edison coil trim tank.
Alright, second saturation gun. Same, nope, not the same dice pool. I can't use the spotter token twice. I removed 1D green. And rolling. 21 to the 3 and the 6.
That is crew and an armor.
Now, let me see. Turrets on the sides for that. Okay. Got bracketable yellows. And I got green crew, so they'll be firing at will. And still at the forward portion.
Well, you don't have a gun to bracket them with, so.
No, I don't. Though the one off the starboard side, that one is the one that's firing. The one on the port can't range you, or can't turn that far. You see what I'm saying?
Yes, that's what I'm saying. You don't have anything to bracket it with.
It could have bracketed with the one on the other side if I crossed your T the right way, but I didn't. So
That's what I meant.
It'll just be by itself.
You have one gun that can fire.
It's a bracket fire gun that doesn't have a mate.
Long range.
Yellow, red, green. It is yellow. Yeah, it's yellow.
Red, yellow, yellow, green.
Yellow gun die. Yep. And rolling. 16 to the 3.
Reroll.
And rolling. 2. No, wait. 4.
Keel check.
But it's not going to get
you're
there,
at
so.
only at +8, so it's just gonna reduce structural integrity by 1. All right, Tokushima's done.
Takes your structural integrity down to 29. Deal. All right, let's see what the Ishikawa. No attack turret on the front. Let's see. And we are in
Long range.
look at that, a 3 for short range. The blue die, haven't used those. And yellow, and then green. Make sure I have a crew. Sometimes they don't have crews. Oh yeah,
Don't have crew on the right side.
No, but I'm firing the turret off the valve.
Yep. And you can bracket them if you want.
No, this should be good. This will be good, just like it is. All right, gotta roll the dice. Rolling. 18 to the 3 and the 6. New ship. I gotta roll to see which location I'm at, huh?
Yes, you do.
All right. Let me see. Rolling. Forward.
So rear.
Forward. I roll a 3. 1 through 3 is 4.
You said the 3 and the 6.
Oh, 3 and the 6 for the slots. Yeah, the slots were hit.
Then those are both rerolls.
All right. Rolling. 6 and 3.
2 keel checks.
Which I still can't get through.
Well, the first one you can't. That's going to knock it down to 28. The second one you can make if you rolled a perfect on your 2D red.
All right, got the 2 reds. Moving on to the board. Rolling.
Nope.
12.
Down to 27.
All right. Now the saturation crew that had given its life already does not have a green crew to support it. So it's just the gun. Yellow, red, and blue. Yellow, red, blue. Yellow, red, blue. Take the green away. All right. Ready? Rolling. 16 to the, 6s. And we know it's the forward portion.
What are
roll those 2?
What are the slot dice?
Slot dice are 6s.
Both 6s?
It would have been a headshot.
Then those are
Yeah, it would have
rerolls.
been a headshot. And rolling. 5s.
5 will take out the advanced fire. Oh wait, 16 was your total?
It is a total of 16.
All right, so 5 actually bounces both.
Good deal. And that, let me make sure.
It's a good
I
thing.
got no rear turrets underneath.
Good thing we
are
armored
now
that fire
wishing-
control.
That's it. Next time I remember my spotter. All right. Let's move on.
All right, so we shouldn't have any damage that can be repaired, so all damage applies. Lost gun,
Now
lost
we put it on our
trim
our
tank,
trim tokens.
and armor breach.
I lost one, 2 trim. No, wait. Yep, I lost 2 trim tanks. But just 1 each off my cruisers. Look at all that armor going away. Just peeling off the.
Alright, round 3. Initiative goes back to you. Torpedoes. Can technically put out a torpedo.
Thank you for dropping the tokens. Teslas.
Question will just be if I want to.
Thank you for dropping the spotter tokens where I can find them. They adhere to each other. I didn't notice that before just now. When dropped near each other, they adhere to each other. I guess all the tokens do.
Any pieces that are set to be stackable do. Yeah, we'll put the torpedo there. So, screenshot for torpedo, and we're on to movement, and it is my movement first.
I need to AFK for just like 30 seconds. And back.
Trying to decide if that's where I want to go. It's either that or I turn in place. Don't spectacularly like. Might be my best bet to not die.
That is a beautiful pirouette right in among those mountains. You would have hit either side, either the bow or the stern if it was much different placement. Nice.
Yeah, I hate to do it, but I think we just have to turn in place. All right, your battleship.
Okay, my battleship. Let me grab my flat. So, right. Yeah, gonna be right there. You see where I'm dropping them? There it goes, kinda.
Yep.
All right. That is cool. You're satisfied with the movement?
Yep.
Washington.
Mm-hmm. See, she is down to 5.
The Ishi
5 movement points.
is down. Yeah. It lost. Oh, let me move them. I'll take it. It's at least 3. There's a 3. There's a Tesla. And this is armor. Yeah, it's just lost 3. So down to 5. 5 movements.
And you can't full stop or turn in place because you'll be overlapped, so you're up somewhere here. Oh, curse you, Washington. I was planning something clever, but then it doesn't have the Edison coil trim tanks. Alright, what does your battleship have on the side? 2 saturation guns there, another saturation and non-sat gun there. So I go 2, 3, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11. I can get back here if I supercharged. Get to there, out a supercharge. that.
That cuts through the mountain. Yeah, I want to have at least my battleship will be. Hmm, that looks kosher. No, that cuts the mountain down.
Yeah, I think that is the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That will require the supercharger. So let's just do the supercharger. Which I needed, what, 4 or better on 2D red, I believe it is.
Yeah. How did that roll work out?
2D red, on 3 or less, the supercharger explodes. So, I should be safe, and I am safe.
I apologize. I didn't get to the mute button quick enough.
It happens. And then it goes up 3 every turn?
Oh. Of consecutive.
Consecutive
right?
uses, yes.
Yeah.
4 to 7, yep, goes up by 3. So now I need a 7 or better. And if I'm going to do that, no, I want to be as close as I can. That's going to be the Washington.
Got it. So now you've got your destroyers, so I'll move my. Let me get the slate for the Ishi. All right, we got 5 movement remaining to me, and I screwed off the war sheet.
Got to go forward at least 2 to clear the overlap.
Set this down for a moment. Yep, that's it. And I'll pull my flat off. I only moved 4, didn't move 5.
And then Tokushima.
The Toka lost one of its. And movement, full movement. We got the flash. gonna set it down, but I want to check something.
You can't get in there because you don't have the space.
There. That's 4. Last one. Terribly. 1, 2. That sets me up for hitting the mountain next time or turning in place. Gosh darn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And in place. Satisfied with me?
Yep. Alright, my
Only
destroyers.
planes remaining.
I want destroyers to go. Yorktown is 10 and does have the trim tanks.
Good move.
My guns into your nose. Avoids you getting any extra guns on me from your side. Yep, that's what the Yorktown's gonna do. Now the Raleigh. It's only an 8.
And no supercharger?
No, neither of them have superchargers.
It's always good to see a snowstorm in a football game. Oh, flurries football game. New York and Chicago. And it's in Chicago. There we go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Got no stern guns on any of your ships.
Nope. I never fired off my turret gunner last time. I'll have to remember that this turn.
Oh yeah, I completely forgot about that too.
Yeah, when you fire AA, next time I'll fire turret gunner. Does that work for you?
Yep, that's fine. It's actually what we were doing yesterday. Or
Oh, okay.
not yesterday, the previous TTS game where I was running 5 turret fighters.
I heard that. I heard you writing that one on the Discord.
Turrets. Yeah. Alright, so that is the Raleigh.
Look at all that Tesla coil madness going on over there.
Alright, your planes.
I do not need to move my green spotter. 4. We're just gonna just loiter in place and drop a token on the nose of the Texas. My other green spotter. Let's see if we can get around the map. He has a turn of 0.5. What do we decide? A 0.5 is go forward 1, then turn, or can he turn in place?
No,
0.5 means
only
you can turn in
interceptors can effectively ignore turning. So if you move forward 1, you can turn up to 2 hex sides.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ah, shoot, let me see. 8, 9, 10. And I think I did get within 4 of your. No, I didn't. Nope. If I would have went, I need to go this way. Then I can drop one off the Yorktown. I still use convention. I'll drop it on the nose. That way I always know where to look.
Irritates me so much that, like, the Yorktown is a destroyer.
I know.
That they use states for both battleships and cruisers. It's like, ugh.
Well, the Lexington was a monster. And here she is. Alright. And the turret fighter moves a 12, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep.
Can't bring up the. Yeah, 12. So, we're going to go. It's not. I think I. There it goes. So 0.5, 12. Okay, so 1, and I can turn to 1, 2,
3.
3.
Oh.
4.
You still gotta pay for each of your turns.
Even though there's a 2 turn and it's a 0.5.
Yes.
Okay, got it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And you got crew on the
Side of the Yorktown, yes.
There we go. All right. And that was the last fighter. So AA and turret gunner.
No.
No.
Torpedo.
Ah, yeah, singular. Yeah, maybe, huh? Wait.
That's not what I grab.
Washington.
I need to grab 3D yellow. All right, so let's see which side of your battleship it's hitting.
No. If you look at the torpedo, it's going forward. See where the hex is built towards?
No, it's a high explosive torpedo. So it's hitting your front half.
You know, hold off just a second. Just so you know, we do have the right depiction for a HE torpedo. So we can get you the right token. But yeah, you're right. You got 2 of them hot in it. Now it's only going to hit 1 location, though.
Yes, the front location.
You have to roll a single die.
I just did.
A single die. Got it. All right. Go ahead.
14. Oh, I didn't do a slot die. 14 to the 4.
Yeah, that's not going to bust the armor.
Didn't expect it would. All right, and then the nose of the Tokushima. That is a 15 to the 2.
Oh, you reroll? Yeah, it's where the turret was you destroyed last turn.
15 to the 5.
15. The 5 is destroyed. So.
All right, kill check.
It's a 15. It would have been the 2 armor still there, but you would have nailed it.
So +4 looks like.
25. And I got 25. So, yeah,
so I can't make it. Just knock the structural integrity down by 1.
24. Down to 24.
All right, and then lines.
Don't you want to do the? This is about when we did the. AA
oh yeah, we can do that. AA off of the destroyer is green.
Green. I'm down to an 8.
Down another 2. So down to 6. All right.
And I get to roll 3D red. Oh my gosh, can you imagine? Wouldn't that be nice if our dice packs came with 3D reds? 13 only.
That's probably enough
Oh,
for
but
the
it's
Yorktown.
stronger. Yeah.
Yeah, there's only one armor. Yep. So that will knock out the crew.
And this is like a torpedo, so it's not damaged, it's destroyed.
This is in the attack phase. You know, I forgot he had steering gear. Whoops. That probably would have been helpful. All right, lines.
Got it. Three. Of course, I've got none there. What do you got in the bow of your Washington?
Ted gun.
Make that there. Or evil. I have Itoka. One. Yeesh. Yep. Turn. Okay. All right. Any question about any of my lines?
No, I just gotta figure out how I'm gonna divide up mine, because it's gonna be real impactful this turn.
Yeah.
Alright, I think that's all of mine. For clarity, I've got the Ted gun going into the stern of your battleship from the Washington. The Yorktown is splitting its fire with its small stern gun into your battleship, and its nose gun to the Ishikawa. The non-Ted saturation gun in the nose of the Texas is going on the Ishikawa. The Ted gun is going into your battleship, and then my turreted side guns are going into your battleship. They would not be able to hit him. No, that looks like a... Actually, hold on. Screw it. They'll go in there anyway. And then the Raleigh is putting all of her fire into the rear of the Tokushima. All look good?
Yes, yes. I'll go ahead and fire first this turn.
Screenshot. Go for it.
I've got What's your full stop for your
Red, black.
Texas? Red, black. Red, black. We'll go ahead and take the battleship H. Do the aft port. No cruise. Oh, take back D green. I've got two.
What are you rolling?
Let's see. Hold on. We're getting close. I'm actually. Yeah. Wait. I got one min 4, one min 3. Let's see. This. All right. So, yeah, one's going to be long range, one's going to be short range. So blue. So blue. And a green for the fruit. And it is double check. Saturation.
This is your small one
Rolling,
off the side.
Oop. Yeah, small one off the aft. Rolling. 22 to the 4 and the 3.
Ted gun and crew.
Now, that same location has a short range black instead of the blue dye. And it too is a saturation. Rolling. Look at that. Wow.
10 does not get through
10.
anywhere.
Move to the same set of dice from the forward portion of the broadside. Rolling. 19 to the 4s. So at least one of them's going to be a reroll.
They're both rerolls.
Both. Got it. Rolling. 6 and 2.
2 is the other gun. 6 is an armor slot. Your bracket guns.
Short range. Gonna fire at will. So a red replaces one of the blacks. And I lose a slot die. Let me double check. I don't know if I have a 4 up D green. Yep, I got a crew in the forward.
Yeah, you got crew both.
Yeah. Rolling. 17. 17 to the 2.
Reroll.
Three.
Keel check at 8, 9, 10, 11, plus 12.
All right. Rolling. 16. 28.
28 is enough to kill it.
Good deal. So the only shots left are against the Washington.
Yep.
Tokushima has a rear or a broadside. Toka, which is just a bracket, but no, nothing to go with it. So just a fire at will. Long range. Nope, wait, maybe. So, nope. Short range. Red. What's the location die for you?
Red to the front of the Washington.
And don't have a crew. Nope, I do have a crew. Up to the Washington. 14 to the 1.
13.
Oh, I must have grabbed the 14 to the 1.
No, 13. You have a Tesla coil.
Ah.
And the 1 is a miss slot. Next. Oh, that's all you got off of the Tokushima.
Off that one, yeah. Now I got the turret.
Ishikama.
Off the Ishi.
Which...
10. Let's see, did it reach 10? That's 10.
Yep. You're at 9. So you got it.
Alright, and it's still a red for your location die.
Yep. So red, blue...
And I got the green.
Red, just red, blue, because you don't have a crew.
Oh, I'm doing the turret off the front.
Oh, okay, yeah, that would be red, blue, green.
Red. Green. And it's a saturate. All right. You ready? Rolling. Ah, not good. 9.
9 will not get through anywhere.
And now the Ishi.
Do the same thing minus the crew.
Blue. Got it. Would have been the crew. And rolling. 12 at the 4s.
12 to... does not get through.
And that is rounds complete.
Alright, my side then, we will do the nose of the Washington. Actually, we'll save the Washington. We are going to start with... my battleship. So we're going to start with the saturation gun onto the Ishikawa. Saturation. What's the rear of the Ishi? Red, I assume?
Rear of the Ishi is red.
Short range, so that gets me red, green. Because my fire control is still intact.
No armor, so 10 and above.
16 to the 6 and the 5.
Oh, you got it. And both of those had not been hit before. Damage.
That is not what we wanted to hear. We wanted to murder.
Yes.
Alright, then we have the... the TED gun throwing blacks into the side of your battleship. What's the side of your battleship?
My battleship has movement red, yellows.
Red, yellow, black for my gun, green for my crew, green for my fire control.
26.
26 to the 1 and the 6 and your trim tank.
And you...
This is the front side.
Yeah, find out where I put. There they are. What are these? Oh, the only two left.
So one,
You said to the 1 and the 6.
1, 6, and trim tank are all gone.
All right. Oh wait. Ah, look at you refilling it like that. 1, 6, 1, 6, and trim 5, and a crew. What the? Crew. All right.
All right, and then I have.
Wait a minute. That was the Washington, huh?
No, that was the
That
Texas.
was the Mighty T. The Mighty T.
And then I have 2 6-inch guns, which are at short range. That was red yellow for your profile, you said. Those would be.
It is red yellow.
Those would be another yellow. Plus green. Plus green. I think I need to fire these at will. Go for max damage, because I'm kind of behind the curve here. So first one.
23.
22 to the 4.
Yeah, you got it. But the 4 hadn't been hit.
Alright, and the other 6-inch is 16 to the 1, which is a reroll.
Right, so I got 1. Yep.
16 to the 2.
Yeah. Wait. Yeah, you got him. But it had not been hit before.
That was about as good as we could have hoped for.
5 done. You get 1 more. You get that extra bonus roll for break the keel.
And then we need to do the Yorktown against the stern of the Ishikawa with its main gun. So that's why that gun was there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Long range, unfortunately, the rear of the Ishi is a red. So I'll be throwing a blue and a green for the crew. And I'm going to use my Admiral to add another green.
Team.
16 to the 6, which I believe was already knocked out.
You already hit it. Yep. And 15's going to hit anything.
Reroll to the 5. So that'll be a keel check.
There you go. There you go.
10,
Now,
11, 12, 13, 14,
10,
15, 16.
Not 8. Yeah, 6 and above. 6 and above, you destroy it.
16. Yep. Plus 16. And I rolled a 10, so 26. And she's gone.
The Ishi.
All right, and then we have my stern gun. What's the nose of your battleship?
Wait. The nose of my battleship is red blue.
So I need red, blue, blue.
I got 3 armor. Lowest number is a 12, so 15 and above.
It's unlikely because I don't have any crew here. Uh, 15 to the 2. Wow.
Look at you go. All right, so you got a damage to the armor.
No, I didn't because you got plus 3 armor. So that's a 16.
Oh, it's a 16. Yeah, I was looking at the lowest one being a 12. Got it. You got it. All right.
All right. Then we've got the Raleigh into the stern of the Tokushima, which is red. I got my nose gun. I've got those 2. And
I got 2 armor back there. Not surprising. So 12s. 12s and higher might get you hit.
Close range, that would be a yellow. Green for crew. 19, 14, 22, 11, 12, 12 and a half, 11 and a half. We are going to pair up the guns. So that trim tank.
Punch a hole. Punch a hole.
And not having a crew in the back also.
That's true.
Alright, so we'll start with the 6-inchers, which just is going to add me another yellow then. That is 17 to the 3.
Oh, because of the... Got it. Oh, yeah, you nailed him. Yeah. And the 3 is a blue crew. Ah! Just when I was finding out work for him.
Swap out the gun dice for blues. And one shot of this. 19 to the 3. Which was already hit.
Yeah, you hit. Reroll. It's going to break through whatever.
19 to the 2.
Engine. Knocked him for 2.
Excellent. That's what we wanted to see. And then all I have left is the Washington with her TED gun against the side of the Tokushima, which will be a black. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7 is going to be long range, so I get a blue gun, green crew, and a green fire control. Yes, fire control crew. I'm sorry, this isn't the Tokushima, this is the side of your battleship. What's the battleship?
Yeah. Battleship H. And the side is red-yellow.
Red, yellow. That is a 13 to the 3.
No, doesn't get through.
And I need to see which side it's hitting. The 4 side. Making line of sight rules real unhappy today. So 13 to the 3. Yep, still doesn't get through. It's not going to get through on any of the 3s.
Yeah.
Alas. Wanted to save my Admiral for that shot, but I had to make sure the Ishikawa died. So, speaking of which, there's the Ishikawa. Pull off the Texas. Race lines.
Alright. So I will...
And screenshots. Round 4, and I have initiative. So it will be your battleship. Oh, I'm sorry, we get to repairs.
Yes.
The Raleigh will try to fix her trim tank, and it's going to be out of battery, unfortunately.
I've got a...
Nope. Oh, wait, what?
Crew. What's that?
Oh, those are 9s. I did get my trim tank back. Haha!
Alright.
Yorktown loses a side crew.
I'm going to use my blue crew to repair, or attempt to repair, the trim tank in the bow. So that's 18.
That's a green crew. Oh, you're using the out of location one. Okay, I see what you're doing.
Out of location. So, blue crew. 18 or higher. Nope. Alright, that one's done. Now I use the in-location green crew to try and repair the turret. So I need a 15. No repairs happening there. Alright.
All right.
Now, look at that blue crew hanging in there. Alright. Oh. Yeah, 'cause all the damage was you moved the tokens. I didn't catch it. There was no destruction to the Tokushima, was there?
Nope.
Okay. Got it. Alright. So as I read the situation, I've got to move all my Leviathans before you move any of yours.
Yes, sir.
Alright. So I need to set conditions for you to have to come to me.
Well, I gotta come to you regardless because I'm down on points.
Right. Well, but I mean, we've got 3 turns. I can defensively screen. But, to tell you the truth, Tokushima is much more vulnerable. Well, gotta heal that, or shield my 4-star. Alright. You can get there. You can't get there with the Washington. Gotta move forward at least 1 hex to pick up the green ribbon. Your Yorktown, 1, 2. Does it move it at 2 a turn, HPT?
Yes, but it has steering gear.
Alright. Let's open it with that at 3. It goes 1. Alright. I'll grab my flex. One, no damaged engine. 2, 3. 4, 5. 6. Um, 1. As goes the keying the rest will follow.
.30 structural integrity on the battleship feels real squishy after driving Germans.
It is. It is.
Yeah, because that's on the lower end.
Oh yeah. Alright.
All the Russian stuff is higher than that. I mean, that's bottom end Italian structural integrity, which
Very squishy.
does not feel Texas like.
So I'm forcing movement on your destroyer. Surprise.
You can't do that because you're HPT 4.
Or not 3. You're right. I just move forward 1. Pick up the green ribbon. Done.
Okay, and Tokushima, which now has MP of 4. 4-3.
You're going to angle here. That means you're going to have to position here. With 1 destroyer, maybe 2. And you already ran supercharger, so it goes from a 3 to a 6.
7. Oh, yes. I need a minimum of 7 to not explode. the supercharger.
Grab the flat. Set my flat. There. I move forward 1. So, just enough to pick up the green ribbon.
Oh, you know what? I completely forgot my torpedo.
Well, I'd forgotten my spotter tokens in the past.
Yep, it's fine. Just too bad, because I would have gotten hits on both of them, guaranteed.
Yeah, you would have. Yeah, you would have. All right.
Probably wouldn't have gotten through,
I
though.
am rounds complete on movement for my Leviathans. Over to you for all your movement of Leviathan.
All right, the Washington.
What I basically did for our audience, if you do have an audience one day, was miniguns off the wounded location of my battleship as I could. I didn't realize I lost my fantasy football. Dang it.
So the Tokushima just went forward 1.
Yep, they both just picked up their green ribbons.
Tokushima. Wow, this is real irritating that there's a blind spot on where I want to maneuver. So I would like to end up, like, here, or here.
Okay.
But I can't turn, well, because of the mountain, and even if I could, I don't have steering gear. Which is funny, because I could, like, do that, or I can turn in place with the Edison coil trim tanks, but I can't get here.
Nope.
Which means I need to do 3, 4, 5, 6, I think is the best I can do. 7. Can't dodge all of your turrets as is. That unfortunately does not shoot you in the stern. It's really what I need the Raleigh to be doing. So that'd be 2, so I think I need to give you an extra shot at the Raleigh in order to do that. So 3, 4, 5, 6. Edison coil trim tanks coming in clutch. Oh, what am I doing? I need to move the Washington first.
No. Yeah, got it.
Could do 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Which I think is the best she can do. Five, six. I don't want that because then all your saturation guns can shoot me. Yes, that is the Washington done, and then -3 on the supercharger. Supercharger go down to 4. Thank you. 3, 4, 5, 6 for the Raleigh. What ends the Yorktown? Oh, Yorktown, what are you going to do?
You can duck and cover with them.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Oh, there you go.
That's not what I'm going to do, but it's a thing that I could do.
Yeah.
Still got the nose gun on your battleship. I could do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
There you go. Wait a minute.
Still gives your nose shots on me. Could do 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Ah.
Which doesn't give me shots, but does prevent me from being shot.
Mm-hmm.
2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I could get to here.
Duck and cover.
Let's see. You are 6, 4.
How about Admiral Tater and his templates? I think they're fabulous. What do you think?
Yeah, they look good. I was wishing I had brought like some popsicle sticks for the demo yesterday to put down to mark arcs and ranges and stuff. I think the Yorktown is just going to hide.
Got it. All right,
so your planes.
I'm gonna continue my. Maybe not. All right, so 12 with the turret fighter. Can I get him? Come back to Washington.
And I thought sometimes it was hard for the Germans to get things off of their tails, but it's going to be doubly painful for the Japanese.
Yes. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And you've got brew
Everywhere.
Good. And that is a blue, we figured. Yeah, blue.
Yep.
All right. And I got 6. All right. Now, the only one I can get a shot at. Let's see. Let's reposition these 5.5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And I drop spotter token that I rarely use on the rock. And I think I'm already within 4. So he loiters. 1, 2, 3, 4. Spotter token on the Washington. Alright.
Okay, that is movement
Torpedoes.
done. And we are on to lines.
Or torpedoes.
forgot to put them out, remember?
Oh, that's right. Okay, lines. Yes. All right, so I can get one turret. Okay. No stern. One, three turrets, but the bow turret can't get you. So just the two, and they're both undamaged. Yeah, they're both undamaged.
I think your cruiser stern is better protected than your battleships.
Yeah.
I suppose that's what happens.
Extra care was given to the cruisers since they were released cruisers, not, you know what I'm saying?
Could be.
Had another pass or two. All right.
That's true. We got to remember that these are at least, what, a year out of date playtest materials?
Yep. And they might not have been the final version of even the playtest material. All right. Let me make sure I got them all.
Raleigh, where are you going to go?
All right. We want to do the AA. Oh, you still dropped my bad.
Alright, I think that's going to be good for me. Screenshot. Alright, AA off of the Washington. Another 2. Now, consistent.
Down to 4.
Down to 4.
All right, 3 red. And rolling 1. 17.
17 on the starboard side. I'm pretty sure kills that crew. Yep. 13, only 1 thing of armor. Yep. Alright, I'm going to shoot up some engines.
Do it.
Let's go with...
And Tokushima.
The Washington is going to start with her TED gun into the stern of your battleship. What's your location?
It moved red blue. Correction, red black. Red black.
That sounds like a stopped.
No, hold on.
Moved is red yellow.
Red yellow.
And then I am short range, so I get a yellow. And I get blue or green for crew. Green for fire control. I'm not going to take any chances. I'm adding my Admiral green.
This is your TED gun, you said?
Yes.
19.
19 to the 6 and the Tesla coil.
Now this is, I think it gets through. Let me see. And you're, yeah, there we go. 13, no armor. Yep, nailed him. So we lost 1 MP movement. I'm gonna move this Tesla coil.
Fine.
Go just off to the side. All right. 1 and test right next to it. So the 5 and the 6. Oh wait, you said the 1, huh? The 1 and the 5 are gone.
No, the 6.
The 6 and the 5.
6 and the 5. 6 and Tesla coil. Alright, and then I have 2 smaller guns, which I'm going to probably fire at will. So red, yellow for your profile. The guns drop to blue. And I still get green, green for crew and fire control.
You're firing at the stern though.
Yes. Is that?
And it's red, blue, not red, yellow. Or red, black. That's red, black. Yeah, don't chip yourself. Grab that black dice.
It can't be red, black because then no move would be worse. So this must be. They used blue B for blue instead of black, like all our conventions everywhere else.
You want to re-roll that last set of rolls? Since you used a yellow dice instead of a blue dice?
Yep. Red, blue. Gun is yellow. And crew, fire control, admiral.
18.
18 to the 1 and the Tesla coil. So same results, different slots.
Moving over 1 and 5.
And then my gun drops to a blue, and I lose a green, and I have 2 of these from my casemate side guns. 14 to the 1, which is already hit.
You're gonna hit regardless.
14 to the 1 again.
No, yeah, there's no armor. There's no armor, so you roll
4, 5, 6.
6, 7, 8, 9.
Heal check plus 9. That's 8 plus 9, 15, so just drop 1 structural integrity.
And moving down to 25.
And the last gun. 11 to the 1, which is probably not. I mean,
We'll reroll. Yeah,
there's
no armor.
Wow, there are places it can get through.
Yeah.
11 to the 6. Nope.
Oh, no.
Alright, and then we have the Raleigh. The stern of the Tokushima is going to be a red. Question is, do I combine?
We have any armor? Yeah, we got a 2 armor. And lowest number is
that's
10,
the thing.
So 12. You need 12. I'm already gimped. I already have 4 movements.
I do not like that armor there.
Yeah, that's a bonus of +2. Yeah, they both have +2.
We'll start with the 3-inchers and we'll combine them.
Got it. To be fair, I play tested the Japanese quite a bit.
Blue. Oh, I do not have crew there. Yeah, so those are definitely getting combined. This is one of those destroyers. Armor. All right, yeah, we're gonna bracket everything, and we're gonna start with the 6-inch.
Okay. We're coming up on 3 hours. You want to hit when we hit the 3-hour mark? Take a 5-minute break.
That is fine. I will get 1 crew off of the bow. Not great. 11 to the 6, which I don't think gets through. Not with your armor.
Nope. Wow, missed it by one.
And then combine the secondary guns.
19.
19 to the 3.
Oh,
Just a reroll.
No. Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna get through. You just
19 to the 4.
All right, so you took out the Tesla coil. Nice.
And that is all of my shooting. Your turn.
All right. Go off the Battleship H. Has just a single turret. Fire at will, and we are still close range. Oh yeah, definitely close range. 7.
Who are you attacking?
Red and location. Oh, this is the Washington coming off at Battleship H.
Side of the Washington is a black. At least,
And
I assume it's a black because it says B. And yeah, this does not. Their lack of consistency here sucks.
And that's just it. We can improve these cards.
Well, it's got a, like the side of a cruiser, it makes much more sense to be black than it does to be blue in the context of everything, so black. Especially given that its bow on is red, so that's one step difference, which is pretty common for cruisers, and is exactly what you have, so.
So red for gun, green for crew, black for location. And it is fire at will. Non-saturation. Rolling, rolling, rolling. 18 to the 3.
18 to the 3 is my fire control, unfortunately.
And I have another. The other side to the Raleigh. Ooh, the Raleigh is spotted.
Raleigh is.
So I will use a green.
Raleigh is yellow.
And get rid of black, pick the yellow. It is. Everything's destroyed on that side except for the gun I'm firing now. So no crew. A red die for the gun die. Get out. Oh, you got him already. Good deal. And fire at will. Dice pull a set. Rolling, rolling, rolling. 13, 15.
14.
15 to the 3.
14.
Oh, because of the, yep, you got it. 14
high explosive torpedo. No, this is the Raleigh. 14 to the what, 3? That's a 3-inch gun. Okay, and Tokushima?
Guns complete. Okay. And 7. So it'll be red die, red gun die. And we'll do the Washington first. Location as black again.
What gun are you shooting?
Washington. The Washington.
So nose on the Washington is red.
Red. Got it.
This is the Tokushima?
This is Tokushima. Yeah, my round's completed with the.
That's right. Yep.
Page.
Yeah, so nose is red.
Alright, so red location die, red gun die, and I do not. Oh, I do have a crew. And I have a spotter token. And this will be the single use. Well, no, they're both spotted. So I'll be able to fire the next one with spotter token too. Alright. Rolling, rolling, rolling. 12. 12 to the 1.
11 to the 1.
On the Washington. What's that?
Armor prevents that. You're 11 to the 1 because you have a Tesla coil. Which would have gone through without the Tesla coil damage.
Without the Tesla coil. Same. To the Raleigh. Oh no, location die is different. It's a yellow, isn't it?
Side of the Raleigh is yellow, yes.
Alright. Dice full set. Rolling. 10 to the 4. And the Tesla coil. No, not yet.
9 to the 4.
What's that?
9 to the 4, which will not get through.
9 to the 4. Got it.
Alright, is that everything?
And that's everything.
Alright. Erase lines. Repairs. I have nothing that can be repaired, so lose the fire control and crew on the Washington, and a gun on the Raleigh.
I have a few repair attempts to make. Out of sector. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can make attempts to repair. Oop, not on the armor. Not on the gunner. Tesla. So I can make one attempt each at the gun that's damaged, destroyed, and the Tesla that's destroyed. They're all green. They're all out of sector. So they're all going to be 18s.
Alright, just gonna go down the line then.
Yeah, we'll do gun first.
Alright.
Ready. 18, rolling. Ooh, 6. Ah, get those bad dice out of there. All right, going for the Tesla coil.
Yep.
Rolling. Nope. All right, no repairs for the battleship page.
Alright, then your engine and test the coil in the back. You're now at -2. Tokushima, you got a Tesla coil, a gun, and an engine.
I got 1 crew, 2 crew,
3 crew.
And they're all. Let's do the in sector 15 for the gun. I'll take a -1, but give me that gun. All right, so 15. Let's see. Let's repair something. Nope. All right. The outer sector attempt on the Tesla coil with a green crew. So 18. And rolling. And no. All right.
And the engine.
And repaired anything. Ooh, good point. Thank you for that. Out of sector. So 18. Rolling. 9. 7. It rolled over. All right. No repairs for us today. All right. Now, I will end up moving my battleship.
Hold up.
To Washington. Well, I mean.
That is all cleanup, I believe.
Let me move yours. I'm going to move the spotter.
And round 5. I remember my torpedoes, but there's... Actually, I am going to put out the torpedo.
Good deal.
Because if you want to turn, you either have to turn in place or you have to go... Actually, you can't turn anymore because you're down to 4.
So basically, I can.
Oh, no, you are...
Got to be in place.
You're 5-4. You only lost 1 movement point, so you still can turn.
That's right.
So you can go 1, 2, 3, 4, and actually you can't because you needed the 5 and then the turn. And the Tokushima is down to still just a 4.
4? Yeah, it's 4, and it's 3. So
there's no point in me putting out a torpedo token because you can't reach it. So torpedoes are done. Movement. It will be your battleship and then my cruiser.
Battleship. There we go. So I am going to turn in place. That's the coil -2. So 1 or 2, and all my movement points. Now you've supercharged.
Not last turn, I didn't.
You didn't? Okay.
Nope.
All right, good deal.
So I'm down to, I need a 3 in order to fail. Ooh, that could be a good American Admiral. Once per game,
What's that?
you can use your supercharger without making a roll.
Oh, and that way it doesn't cool, but it picks up where it was the next turn. So if you're at 6, it'll be 6 the next turn.
Well, your target number would still go up, but you could, use it a bunch.
Okay, yeah. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
I'm gonna write that down. I like that.
That's a good suggestion. No, the Admiral cards are already to the manufacturer, but it's still a good suggestion, and it could be there. It really could be there. All right, so turn. All right, the battleship is spending all it. Full stop. I'm gonna need a full stop. Please. All right, I didn't grab the flat, so I'm just gonna take a look at where this is gonna drop. All right, so that goes behind there.
Yeah, but I can work it into my campaign system that I'm making.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's 100%. Yeah. All right. So yeah, that's the movement done. Over to the Washington.
All right. Let's see. You still have both of your side turrets. Washington. And alas, my advanced fire control is down.
Hold on. How about we take the break now?
Yeah,
that sound good?
That's fine.
Mid-pause. It's been 3 hours. Old man here. All right. 5 minutes or I'll be back even early. And back. And back. And back. And back.
I am back.
And here waiting. Good deal. Good deal. I think we're picking up with the Washington.
Yep.
Ram. You think a ram will pull off for you?
I don't think so. I can't ram you anyway because you haven't moved. Your cruiser anyway. Yeah.
Yeah.
If I could bounce you into a rock, maybe. But
A supercharged ram. That works.
it's true. Well, I think I need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm not super happy with it, but I don't think there's anywhere better I can get to.
You're letting me use
And
both broadside. Go ahead. Go ahead.
That'll be. Yeah, there's nowhere better I can get.
Right. You got it. You got it. All right. Now I move my cruiser.
Nope, I need to make a. That will require a supercharger check.
So 3s, right?
Which were good. So then that goes up to 7, and let me just double check.
Sure.
Do not like. Really preferred to have been like there, but there was no way to pull it off. Yep, we're going to have to be happy with that.
All right. So all I'm going to do with Toshikima is brutalize the Washington as much as possible. Let's see if I can
I'll eat the Tokushima's guns over the over the battleships.
Yes. So, I don't have enough movement. I have to turn in place. Or just move forward one. Let's see. It's gonna work better. Much my dice. Black to red and blue. Red to red and green. You are going to be coming after the forward starboard side. So I need to preserve as much firepower that way as I can. So I will move forward one. That will let me engage any destroyers that come off the starboard side of my battleship. And still engage with my. Yeah, that looks good. Game forward one. I am complete with movement of Leviathans. Interior lines, basically, what I've got going for me at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
And a nice spot in the middle of all the hanging mountains. Turret fighter, let's see, who would be the best one to go after? Washington. Oh, the Washington. You take my battleship, you'll win on points if you preserve both destroyers. Escape and evade next turn. So, I split my fires this turn.
Yeah, I think I'm in a relatively desperate measures situation. Which I do not like. I could attempt 2 different rams and hope to kill the Tokushima before it gets to fire.
Excellent move.
But even if I do, I don't think. Well, I guess the Washington will get a shot into your stern on the battleship, but that's all. And I don't think I can kill enough. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to kill enough engines to prevent you from turning in place.
Right.
And which means the Yorktown's going to need to come out to play.
Battleship H's bracketables are, well, at least for now, spoken for towards the Washington. But there's quite a few saturations left. Hunting for targets.
Yeah, alright, Yorktown. Let's see. This is there. Alright, Yorktown's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and attempt to ram.
Okay.
Alright, Nerves of Steel check. Come on, Yorktown, you can do it.
Come on now, come on. Ooh.
Oh, fail.
Nope.
By 1, well, 2. Damn, it was almost there. If it had just been something other than that 1
Yeah.
on the other die, that's all I needed.
Yeah.
And the Raleigh is 8.
That's a valiant effort. That was a into Japanese battleship saturation guns with that attempt. That was impressive. They doff their caps. No, they wouldn't. Not the Japanese.
Well, this is World War I Japanese, not World War II.
But they doff their caps, though. Maybe there might be more British influence right now. You're right. You're right.
Although I think in Leviathan's timeline, they're more of a German influence.
Yeah, I agree. No, I agree with that too. Yeah.
If I'm remembering the lore correctly. Well, the Raleigh could also go for a ram on the Tokushima.
And then take, well, it'd be, well, yeah, a ram is a ram.
But that would be...
Ooh, but then you'll end up getting hit with both your ships if you displace my battleship base.
It's true. That is true. I was hoping that the Yorktown would pull it off, and then I wouldn't need to ram with the Raleigh.
Yep, and you'd have moved Battleship H away from the Washington if you would have wanted to do a second.
Alright, well, we are going to do 3, 4, and 7 to offensively screen off the Tokushima.
Hold on now, let me think about this one. So, I cannot fire at Raleigh.
From the battleship.
In front of you. The entire length and breadth of the battleship.
You will be able to use your nose turret.
Oh, yeah, okay. Alright, sounds good. Yeah, very nice. I'm not seeing much offensive screening in virtual space.
That is my movement, so your planes.
My planes. I can, well, I don't want to loiter, do I? I gotta move my spotter away. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's the sweet spot. I can hit everybody. He drops a spotter token on the Washingtons and moves. Alright. And I gotta move because I'm 1, 2, 3, 4. I stay there. And I drop a spotter token. The nose of the Yorktown. And look how far. And he's facing the wrong way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You got crew on that side?
Yep. No, that crew has been destroyed.
Oh, shoot. All right, so I was 11. Okay, 11 there, so 10, 9, 8, 7. 7 here. 8, 9, 10. Yeah, there we go. And you got a crew on the Yorktowns.
That crew's already been killed.
Starboard. Ha.
That's the port, not the starboard.
Port. 9, 10, 11, 12. Do you got anything in the
Yes.
stern? Okay.
Not the stern. The starboard side does. And you're in the starboard, you're not in the stern.
Oh, that's true. Good point. Good point. All right. And that
Do you
is
have-
placement of.
Do you have a movement point remaining?
Oh, to point towards you?
No, you don't have to point toward me, but you're pointed toward a mountain, which will prevent your fighter from moving
I was
ever
7
again.
here. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It'll loiter. It'll loiter and dead stop turn. Or just loiter to the end.
Oh yeah, I guess you can do that.
Yeah.
Yep.
So,
Alright, so that is all movement.
torpedoes?
Didn't have any.
Oh, that's right.
Alright, so green anti-aircraft onto your turret fighter. And yet another 2.
So he's down to 2.
Yep.
All right. 3D red. Rolling. 21.
Alright, Lions.
Let's do it. Negative.
Pretty straightforward for me.
Yep, I got one there. Okay.
Can't do that. I'm offensively screened.
You're right.
I only have
So
the
both
nose
of
turret.
those are- All right. I know we can't. Oh, there you go. Good deal. Outstanding. All right, get that off. Right. Oh, now I gotta do this. Okay. Negative. And the Tokushima has. Free turret. All right. Line's complete.
Okay. Screenshot.
Go ahead and roll.
Alright, I will start with...
Go ahead.
What do we want? We want...
Do you want to roll or you just want me to roll? 'Cause it could be over.
I'm going to change one thing quick.
Okay.
My Yorktown is going to
What's that?
shoot the Tokushima instead of the battleship.
Wait, what's this? What's this?
I'm changing the
Take a new
Yorktown's.
screenshot. Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah, just take a
declared.
new screenshot after you change it.
I'm not going to bother. It's such a mess here. It's hard to tell.
Okay.
I just need to make sure that that thing dies. Okay. Let's see. Yorktown does have a crew in the nose and a decent gun. The Rally's got a decent gun. And the Washington is hitting your nose as well. Okay. Got 3 off of the stern, 2 off of the nose.
You said the Washington's hitting the nose?
Yes, of the Tokushima.
Oh, Toka, yeah.
So everything I have is shooting the Tokushima. Our only hope is if that thing goes away. Except for the nose gun of the Washington, which I am going... do you have your... did you lose your... yes, you did. The nose gun of the Washington, the TED gun, is going to shoot the battleship.
Got it.
So I just need to make sure what order I want to do this. That's going to be 1 gun. Because I only got 3 guns unless I want to change the TED. Which I really don't. Its extra ability would be wasted on the Tokushima. Still got 2 armor there.
How's it looking?
I just gotta see if there's a way I want to do this. Alright, let's start with... I'm going to compare dice pools first. The nose of the Tokushima should be a red.
The nose is red.
Washington will only get a blue added on to that. That would be unfortunate. Yorktown get a yellow and a blue. Wait, what am I saying? No. A yellow and a green. And the Raleigh is going to be a yellow and a green.
-2 Tesla coil. -2 Tesla coil.
Alright, we are going to start with
Washington.
the Washington. No, we are going to start with the was it the Yorktown?
Yorktown.
The Yorktown has a yellow and a green, and then the red for your profile. So this is into the nose of the Tokushima from the Yorktown.
Got it.
Oh, clutch red. Well, maybe 15 to the 2.
Oh, 2 is only got 2 armor. 14. You got him. And it's a rollover. You already destroyed the 2, so
15 to the 3.
15. Oh yeah, because it only's got 2 armor. So yeah, 15 on the nose. Oh, thank you.
Awesome. And then
Maybe I gotta get some more damage to him. I'm just gonna pull him off the destroyed Ishikawa. No, we'll leave it there for posterity. Let me go get some more damage to it. That way people can...
oh, I get 2 guns on the Washington. For some reason I thought I lost one, but it's the fire control and the crew.
If you got him. Fire... yeah, you know. You lose 1 fire control, you lost the green die.
Yeah, well, and the crew, so that's not great. So that is... question is, where do I want to put my Admiral? Well, we'll save the Admiral, and we'll have the Raleigh shoot her nose into the stern of the Tokushima.
Got it. Already got 2 slots gone there. 3 slots gone there. Got 2 armor though still.
Yeah, it's red for your profile, yellow for the gun,
Red.
and a crew, and I think we will... Yeah, we'll hold. Come on, red die, you can do it. Yeah.
Ooh, look at that, 20. A 20.
20 to the
On the
1 on the stern.
Yeah, there we go. So not been hit before. Nailed them. Armor.
All right, and then we're going to move to the Washington. I'm going to add my green to his roll into the nose.
Got him.
And bracketing both the guns.
Yep.
Oh,
11.
11 to the 2.
Wait, hold on. We'll reroll.
11's not getting through anywhere.
Oh, yeah, I got you. Yeah.
Well,
All right.
that sucks. And then the Washington's Ted gun into the side of the battleship. What's your profile?
Profile is not moved. Red.
Red, yellow for my gun. And I still have a crew in the nose.
Team.
16 to the 2 and the Tesla coil. And this will be your stern port.
16. And I got 1. I got 17 with the armor.
16 to the 2 and the Tesla coil.
Right? And I got 17 with the 2 armor.
Yep, you're good. That's all my shots.
Alright. Return fire. We'll do to the Yorktown. It has been done to the Yorktown.
Feels a bit like the Japanese would be joining the British and Germans at the top table.
Yeah, if they can get close enough. When I eliminated the open maps, that helped. All right, so we're gonna do the black gun die. What's the bow of the Yorktown?
The bow of the Yorktown is blue.
And I have a green crew.
Wow, they just really did not pay the slightest attention to what B should be on these, did they?
No.
They just made everything a B, and then you have to guess if they meant black or blue.
Yeah, we've discussed. 16, 15 to the 2 and the 4.
That's 9. And it's 8 to the 2 and the 4 on the Yorktown. 8 doesn't get through anywhere.
Oh, I grabbed all the dice, I bet. Yeah, I grabbed all the dice.
You did.
Dang it.
Actually, it's not even that. It's a 7. Right. So, nope, no 7.
Yeah. Alright, so that's the black die. Okay, now I'll switch out a red die. Still range. Still a saturation gun. And still the green crew. Dice full set. Rolling. 11.
So,
3,
9.
10, 6.
9 will not get through anywhere because I have armor.
9. Got it. And the red, but no crew, against blue. That's the lone remaining gun. Forward. Bam. Dice full set. Rolling.
3.
10 to the 5. Oh. Yeah, I did it again. Nothing. Alright, so that was the broadside portion, but I still have the bow gun. I did do that, didn't I?
So you drew lines going to the Washington. Did you not
Yeah,
actually shoot the Washington off that side?
I only have the very last gun that I fired. I committed it in error. It was a miss. So we could just transfer that miss to the Washington.
Yep.
Does that sound good to you?
That's fine.
All right. So the bow, I did draw. I draw it toward the.
Okay, so that was your one
Yorktown.
turret on the side. Gotcha.
Yeah, that was the one turret. Forward turret. All right, let me double check. Yeah.
All right, so now bow turret on the nose of the Raleigh.
Bow turret on the battleship H against Yorktown. The green crew, red die, blue location.
The bow would not be hitting, your bow gun would not be hitting my bow. What is this line? Which gun is this? Is that, you drew that coming off the bow?
Nope. Right here. Oh, that's the forward portion. That's the four. Oh, shoot. No, that's the what the hell?
Because it looked like you put your two side turrets onto the Washington, your side saturations onto the Yorktown, and your nose turret onto the Raleigh.
Nose turret onto the Raleigh. Dice pool stats.
Nose of the Raleigh is a blue.
Blue, red, and crew. The gun die is a red. Dice pool set. Rolling. 10. Yep, 10.
8 is not getting through anywhere.
Got it. Coil test. Alright. Now I have the
head gun crits coming in clutch here. You got your right side bracketing gun turret against the Washington. The side of the Washington is black.
Do I have? Yeah, I got a crew.
Should be black, red, green.
Dice pool set. Rolling. 27. No, they're all in there.
20.
No, 24.
22.
22. 3.
To the what?
On the Washington.
Yes, what slot?
3.
Reroll.
Rolling. 1.
That takes out a gun. Alright, Tokushima.
Alright, Tokushima. Do its guns against the Washington.
This Washington side is black.
Black. Okay. And it is within 4. So 2 black die. 1 a location die, 1 a gun die. And let me double check with Drew. Maybe. Yeah, Drew's still alive. This is the gun that gets destroyed this turn. And 1 more slot die. Dice pool set. Rolling. 16 double ones.
So 14. 1 will be a reroll. Roll both of them.
Rolling. Where will both? Well, okay, I rolled a 1 the second time. Do I have to reroll the first one?
If they were both ones, you got to reroll them both because that slot's already damaged.
Well, one of the rerolls was a 1 and a 6. 1 and 6.
So the 6 will be an armor, and then that first one will be a keel check at +6.
Go ahead.
Yeah, you make a keel
You
check.
need me to reroll. Keel check. Sorry. Let's see. Nice full set. Rolling. Ooh, 7.
7 plus 6, 15. Nope. Armor will be gone. All right. That was your saturation gun. Your non-sat gun.
I've got 1. Yep, non-sat gun is close range, so it'll be a red instead of a black. Still a black for location. Still a crew. Yes, still a crew. And just 1 slot. Dice pool set. Rolling. 17 to
15.
the 2.
15 to the 2 gets
15.
through.
15 to the 2. And the 2 is a reroll or no?
No. The 2 is the other secondary gun.
Got it.
All right, you're hitting the nose of the Yorktown, which is blue.
Blue. And it'll be the red and green. And 1 flat die. Dice pool set. Rolling. Oh no, not getting nothing.
Not with a 4.
4.
All right, that is shooting done.
Yeah.
Erase lines. Screenshot.
I'll make sure to use those
Repairs.
off the other side of the battleship page next.
The Yorktown is going to try an out-of-location repair on its advanced fire control.
Okay.
It will not do it. Yorktown, that's a crew. And the Raleigh has a gun that's out, so she'll try to repair that out of location.
18.
Nope.
Okay.
All right, yours.
Battleship H is going to try and repair its in location stern Tesla foil. So 15 with a green crew. Dice full set. Rolling. Nah.
One
Nope.
off.
Missed it by 1. Alright. Out of location. Attempt to repair the Tesla coil in the forward portion with only green crews. So an 18. Dice full set. Rolling. No, an 11. Alright, well, I got 1.
You got a gun and an engine.
3. I got 3 more crew. I can only make use of 2 of them. Out of locations on the gun. Dice full set. Rolling. Ooh, 18.
Got
The
that
gun
one.
is going to be healed.
And engine.
Alright, out of location for the engine. 18, need it. Rolling. Nope, nothing. Alright, moving to the Tokushima. Alright, we got
engine, trim tank,
1,
and
2,
gun
3.
turret. 2 trim tanks, a gun, and an engine.
Alright, so I got 1 in location trim or Tesla with a green crew. 1 in location, so 15. Nope, not looking. Oh, it rolled. Nope, still not good.
One off.
Alright. Now an out of location Tesla coil repair attempt. 18.
On the front or the rear?
Full set. Rolling. On the rear, because it was in location. That was the last one I just did. Alright, so I missed it by 1. So
Yep.
both Tesla coils were remaining.
And engine.
Like you said, I have an engine.
Yep.
And it's out of location. Out of location, need 18. Nice full set. Rolling. And 14. Nah, nothing. That should be it.
Yep, looks to be.
Alright.
Screenshot. Round 6. Torpedoes. Here's your offensive screen, or my offensive screening. And you took your full stop. Let's see.
I brought a gun back into the works. Gee. That's the first repair between my Russians and here. It actually worked. Alright.
Alright, so you are still down an MP on your battleship. And since going forward would hit the mountain, you're probably either going to go forward one.
I can go forward one.
Yeah, you don't care about next turn, or you can turn in place. The Tokushima is down to 4.
So I gotta move all mine.
Yeah, so I think we drop our HE torpedo there. I do it up 1. Yeah, I think we'll put it there. Yes, yes. Yep, we'll put it there. So that is torpedoes and all of your movement for ships. I can kind of see why they would have the Americans be a little more on the fragile side, because that fire control, advanced fire control, is real nasty, coupled with the TED guns. If you've been talking, you're muted.
Yeah, I'm working out the movement of your supercharger and just your Destroyers. All right. All right. I'm gonna move there, basically. So full stop and 2 turns.
Okay, just pull off your extra, and we'll just do this.
Yeah. Look at that torpedo spinning around. All right, now my next guy. He is overlapped, and he has a 4 movement. Double check that. Yeah, 2. That's all he's got left is 2 engines.
So you got to go forward 3, and then choose if you're going to stay there or turn, or go forward 1.
Or I can dead stop. I can dead stop turn.
Can't stop. You're overlapped. You're required to clear it.
I am. I'm doing it.
Oh, yeah. Derp. Yeah. That totally works.
Yep.
I was not thinking.
But do I want 1 or 2? 1 or 2? 1 or 2? I am rounds complete. Leviathan movement. Over to you for all your Leviathan.
All right. So, the Washington. Still not having Edison coil trim tanks. Oh, wait. No, that's the wrong ship. Yes. No Edison coil trim tanks, unfortunately. Which would have been very nice.
Still can.
It's your left side that's weak.
So you'd have to supercharge to get your HBT to be a 2. You can't move forward 3 or you hit the mountain.
I'm not HBT 3, I'm HBT 2.
No, but if you look at the card.
Yes, but
see how
that doesn't does not change. The rules in the rule book don't say anything about changing your HBT with supercharging.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No.
Yeah, got it.
Oh. We're basically back in the same situation as last time, where it'd be nice to ram you off the board. Well, ram the cruiser to get a kill on it. But I don't know that I can pull it off. So here's an interesting question. If I were to ram with the Raleigh, displaces the Tokushima into your battleship, displaces your battleship onto the Yorktown, but the York... I think that would just make an overlap then, because the Yorktown hasn't moved yet. You can't ram things that haven't moved yet. And you can overlap stuff that hasn't moved. That's an interesting situation. I'm going to take a screenshot of that.
It is. That is, I agree.
And then that will remind me to write it up onto my dock.
There you go.
Because, yeah, I believe the most...
I would think... Go ahead.
Yeah, I think the most probable is that, yeah, you would displace the battleship onto the Yorktown, and then the Yorktown just ignores it and moves when its time comes. But imagine if your battleship was an Austro-Hungarian ship with a ram bow, and now you got displaced onto it, but you are allowed to ram things before they've moved, in which case I think you would do it.
That's the edge, but yeah, I agree.
Yeah, it's super edge case, but it's...
But, I mean, but capture it. That's you got the proof. You got the photo.
And I didn't think about it until I saw this situation. Neither of us tried to engineer it. It's like this kind of stuff is going to come up.
Yeah. 50-50. Well, not quite, but yeah.
Yeah, I may just not even pull off the ram, and then we'd be left with whatever. But I think I need to try. So I need to move the Washington first, and the Washington, I think,
I'm going to
needs...
be AFK. I'll be listening to you, but I'm just going to be off mic.
Okay. The Washington is going to need to supercharge, and she needs a 7 or better. And she gets it on 1 die. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Okay, back.
Alright, Washington is going up there with its supercharge, giving you its good face,
There we
minimizing the guns that can come against it.
go. Yes.
And then the Raleigh will attempt to ram the Tokushima. So that will be 1, 2. Nerves of steel. You failed last time. You can do it this time. He did. There was no doubt in his mind this time.
He's making up for that shame for the last one.
I guess so. All right, so I am a D blue for being type 1.
It was the Yorktown. It was the Yorktown. So the Raleigh is.
Oh yeah, the Raleigh.
The Raleigh's unblemished.
So it's a blue for my size, a yellow because I moved slowly.
Now, I disagreed with you when it came to the Yorktown not being impacted. She is there for all intents and purposes until she does move. Now you can choose to move the Yorktown first and get her out of the way.
No, because
you can't
overlap ships that haven't moved. You can overlap ships that haven't moved.
Not with a displacement. Not with a displacement.
Does it say that in the rules?
Yeah, it does. You can't. Because you can so just move the Yorktown out of the way right now. But if you leave her there and do a ram, she could possibly be displaced into.
No, she wouldn't be displaced because she hasn't moved. You can overlap ships that have not moved.
But you're not overlapping.
Yeah, you are.
Overlapping is a movement. Overlapping is a movement. Displacement is
a type of movement. It's moving the ship.
But it's the result of an attack. Again, we agree to disagree. We can flip a die, your way or my way. What do you say?
I mean, I don't think this is an equal situation, though.
I think it is.
Because I'm interpreting the rules as written, that you are allowed to overlap a ship that hasn't moved yet, and it just has to get out of the way.
But you're not overlapping it.
Yeah, you are.
What you're doing is you're displacing on top of it.
Displacement. Nowhere is displacement called out as a separate type of moving the ship. Because
the displacement is involuntary. I'm not choosing to move my ship. You're moving it for me, which is fine. But if there is if one of your friendlies is, then it's
again, it does not call out 50, a difference 50, between
50-50. We agree to disagree on that. All right. Well, I give. Go ahead.
I mean, the Yorktown was going to be moving anyway because it's next to a torpedo.
Well, then move it first. You want to move it first, and then there's not even a discussion.
I'll just move it. Because if I was... I mean, I already made the roll for the Nears of Steel, because
yeah.
otherwise the Yorktown would have had to choose to move before it had that knowledge. But I'll just move it, and then we don't have to worry about it. Where does she want to go? She wants to stay on that side. She wants to shoot. Steering gear is still intact, so she is a 10-1. A virtually useless tail gun. Could do that. Nose turret on something regardless. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think she will just end up there as insurance against the Tokugawa, which has been real good, or the Tokushima, which has been real good at not dying so far.
All right.
Okay.
One ram.
So Ram, your side should be black. And it's only the one slot die because I didn't move very far. But that is an 18 to the 2 on the right side of the Tokushima.
Oh, yeah. Oh, heck yeah. All right, so the 2 is...
Then it'll be destroyed.
Yeah, destroyed. So the gun. Nice slice. All right, so...
All right, and then... no, you have 2D yellow and a blue against me with one slot die.
One slot die. Yeah, there. All right. Dice pool built. Roll. No.
9 to the 1. What was this? The Raleigh? One is a miss slot, yep.
Yeah.
Alright, so now displacement.
Yeah.
So the Tokushima rams your battleship. That is going to be yellow, one slot die plus the side of your battleship.
The side of my battleship is not moved, so red. Alright, dice pool builds, rolling. Oh yeah, that's a hit.
So 18 to the 6 on the 4 left of your battleship.
Wait, 4.
So 6 would be a reroll.
Rolling. 2.
Lost a gun.
And lost it now.
Yep. In the movement phase.
Move it up.
Okay, and then the battleship back against your cruiser is going to be 2D black, 2 slot dice plus the side, so 3 black, 2 slot dice against the Tokushima.
That went so fast I didn't catch it all.
3 black, 2 slot dice.
Got it. Rolling. Dice will build. Rolling. 12.
3rd slot dice, but I don't know if 12 gets through anywhere.
Oh. Yeah, let me grab it. And roll it.
Left side. Nope, 12's not getting through anywhere.
Yeah.
Because you've got 2 armor, which makes it a minimum 13. Alright, that is all of that.
And luckily I wasn't against the mountain this time. That pinball action was crazy. Alright.
And the rally is... Oop, come on. Is there. So your planes.
Alright. We have... Let me see. I need to create... One. Nope, it's not it. Where is she? Oh, I get to loiter.
Sure do.
For a full stop. I bought that one myself. Alright, everybody else now, I'm gonna move this one away. 1, 2. Alright. So token. Got a spotter token for the everybody. For the Washington. And a spotter token for let me see. Where's it? For the Yorktown. Yep, for the Yorktown.
Alright, that is movement done.
Torpedoes?
Screenshot torpedo. So it's going to be the... Actually, it will technically back up into here, and then I'll have to roll to see which side it goes off on. In terms...
Did we displace the ships properly?
Oh, you know what? We didn't.
We didn't.
We displaced the ships, but the torpedo went with it, so the torpedo is actually there.
Oh, that's what it was. Something was off. I knew. Okay,
Yep.
good.
Nope, you were good catch. So that will be the 4 port of your battleship.
Agreed.
We can watch the HE torpedoes fail to do anything again. Yep, 7 to the 1 is not going to do anything. Pretty sure it doesn't go through anywhere, even though it'd be a bunch of rerolls. Now the cruiser getting hit on the...
Wow.
Well, if it's overlapped, it backs up one,
you're right,
so it'll be the side. I would love the bow.
Okay.
But
yeah. Okay. You're right. Yep. Go ahead.
Because I don't believe the FAQ had anything for the HE torpedoes other than the planes don't do anything.
We submitted too. I do. Yeah. Okay.
Because I mean,
just because it's submitted doesn't mean it gets a response.
Exactly. All right, for the cruiser.
30, 11.
11 is probably a no. Nope. Yeah, not with your armor.
Yeah, I got armor. All right, torpedo. Good shots.
I mean, it's an HE torpedo. I was expecting absolutely nothing from it because they're garbage.
Yeah, the yellows. Yeah.
All right, lines.
Good deal. He managed to evade my broadside again. What do I have left over there? And it was a broadside gun. The turret got hit. So I have one off the battleship 8. Where do I put it? I think it did. Oh, there we go. All side. gonna bring my.
Oh, this is difficult.
I do get to bring those starboard guns into it. Very nice. But that's it. There's nothing else.
That's
Right, so the yellow areas. Fukushima. Oh, I lost both turrets. Yep, I lost one to the other torpedo armor. So I've got two. Nope, I only got one. One working gun left on the Toshima, and it is facing the wrong. Yep. Yeah. The Toshima cannot get a shot in. Double check. Destroy, destroy, destroy. Facing the wrong. Yep. I have my lines drawn.
Yeah, just got to figure out where I'm going here. The Raleigh's going to have to put her nose gun into the battleship. I have all kinds of destroyed slots there, and that's my only hope, is to kill it.
Greetings, Ceres.
Although I suppose if I knock out the cruiser, I guess I would have loss. I probably still lose on points because
I got points resident in the planes and the.
Yeah, you got some points
destroyed.
Yeah, because the battleship is typically.
That's the breadbasket.
Yeah, because what were those Japanese cruisers? 220 and 240, so that's 460. So really, it's borderline whether they counterbalance my battleship that we don't know the value of.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, you're right. We did our best. Again, that one, you did. You did a good job. You really did.
It was, yeah, my best guess there, because especially the American destroyers, I have like no idea what they would be worth.
No, I think all in all, I think you nailed it. We'll see when it, next summer. All right.
Yep. So I think I will take my one shot against the battleship, hoping that it dies.
Go ahead.
That's going to give me... And then I need that cruiser to die, so I think the rest of my guns have to go on the cruiser.
There you go.
So I'll have my one Hail Mary on the battleship, and then hopefully that will be safe enough. Alright, we will grab...
If you can weather the return fire.
Yes.
You got it.
But you got those negative 2 test the coil effects. Alright, where would you want to start?
Yes. I'll start with my battleship.
Okay.
I got...
Side of the Washington is black.
Black, and we're close range. I'll do the D black, so 2 D blacks. And I do have a crew. Yep, I do have a crew. And it is saturation. Dice pool built. Rolling, rolling, rolling. 19 to the 2 and the 6.
17.
17.
Yeah, that will be a gun and an armor. All right. If you got one shot against each of the destroyers, their noses are blue. Or did you have more guns on the Washington?
That put paid to the Washington. No, the Washington is still good, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have another the red instead of a black gun. Throw towards the Washington.
Okay.
You see there on the bottom the
Yep.
arrow. All right, dice pool built. Rolling. 20. Nope. Dang it.
I think I
That
saw
was my fault.
17, which would have been 15.
15.
Locations?
Roll. It's up to you.
You need to roll locations.
Are showing. I'll re-roll the location.
I did not see what the locations were.
Yeah, rolling. 2 and 6.
Both those are rerolls.
Rolling. 6 and 3.
3 will be the fire control, and then a keel check. At 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I don't.
11.
It's going to be hard to fail it.
Rolling. 13.
So 24. Yep, that does it. No, it won't let me draw. No, whatever. Then the noses of the destroyers are. Well, the nose of the Raleigh is blue.
Alright, we have the black. And like you said, a blue, but no crew. The lone remaining gun on the
Hold up, which gun?
battleship H.
Which gun is this?
This is, well, it's the lone remaining forward gun on the left side of the battleship H, going into the Raleighs.
I thought you used both of your black guns off of the side.
Nope, I used the black and the red. See on the aft portion?
Okay.
Those are the two that I had fired at the Washington.
Okay.
The forward, okay. All right, so saturation, ice pool built. Rolling. 13
11.
to the 11 to the 4 and the 2.
11.
Oh, it's not the.
No, this is the Raleigh.
Raleigh. Yeah, it's got to be the Raleigh.
11 to the 4 will kill a crew. And what was the other one?
2.
That will kill an armor.
And
All right, and the side of the Yorktown is yellow.
okay, so yellow, red, and green.
Oh, I'm sorry, you're hitting the nose, so it'll be blue.
Blue. Get red for gun die, blue for location, green for true, and it is only a fire at will. Alright. Gun or dice pool built, rolling.
13 to the 4.
Yep. Well, 13 to the 4.
13 to the 4 on the Yorktown is crew.
Good deal.
All right, then my shots.
You want me to do the Tsushima? I got that one. Oh no, it's off to the side. You're right, wrong side. All right, your shots.
All right. Well, let's start with the Raleigh and see if she can get her one spectacular shot at the battleship. So the Raleigh's nose, you stopped, which is what, red?
I stopped. It'd be red, red.
On the side is red, red. The Raleigh's at close range, which will be a yellow, and she still has her crew.
The mighty 6-inch.
And you don't have armor there anymore. You know what? This is the place to use my Admiral.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Come on, Admiral, you can do it.
Ooh, look at that.
23 to the 4.
Now,
which will be a reroll.
Do you have to roll for raft?
No, because I'm outside the broadside arc.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I am.
Wait. You're talking the Yorktown or the Raleigh?
The Raleigh.
You're in my broadside arc.
No, I'm not. The broadside arc is here. I'm in between, which means I automatically hit.
You're in the yellow.
Yeah, the broadside arc is this center here. That's where you have to roll. I am in this blue zone, which means I'm automatically hitting.
You are in the blue zone. You are in the blue zone. All right, I see what you're saying. Yep. Good deal.
Yep, so rerolling the 4. 6, which is a keel check.
Right, here we go.
Keel check at plus 12.
Yep. And
you can do it, Destroyer Captain.
No.
10 plus 12 is 22. No, it almost. It almost was that 8. It almost was that 8.
It really.
All right. The side of the Raleigh. I have 1 gun. It did. I would have had it.
Yeah.
Side of the Raleigh is a blue. Onto the side of the Tsushima. 8 is not going to do anything.
No.
The Tsushima has more guns out in the rear, but I got more shots coming in from the front. Whatever, Yorktown.
Good deal.
Yorktown's bow is hitting your side. So that'll be another black. Short range will be yellow, and I still have the crew.
$13.
13 to the 3 on your right side.
13 to the 3. Oh, 13. Wait,
nope.
Armor. Yeah, the armor.
And the bow gun, the stern gun, which drops to a blue and gets no crew. Except my stern gun is hitting your rear, which means this drops to a red.
Oh, yes.
Stayed on the 10. 12 to the 5.
5, 4 now. 14 plus then the
no, the stern.
3 armor. Oh, stern, my bad. No armor, so it's 12. So there goes another engine. Damage.
Cool. And then we're to the Washington, which will be hitting your bow for a red. Long range guns. What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4. Still short range.
Remaining 11 till 13. 13 and higher, you might get a kill or a hit.
All right, we're going to start with our main gun then. So
you got bracketables?
We got yellow. I do on the secondaries.
Good deal.
Fire control is out, but the crew is still there.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that.
So gun, yep, that's all right. So going in with the gun, that's not good. 14 to the 4.
4 is open, but it's got 2 armor.
It's got armor.
15.
All right, well, in that case, we need to bracket what we have left. So blue, green. Yep. All right. Come on, baby. Nope. 14 to the 6.
Well, now the 6 is, yeah. You hit it right on the dot. 14.
Yeah, well, it's not gonna kill it though. So Yorktown is gone. Drawn lines and endgame. Man, that was so close.
That was so good. So many different times. Oh my gosh. But and to your credit, I mean, I don't know if anybody in the playtesters that playtested Japanese is the tough side. Now we didn't compare notes to that degree, but we did talk. So so you did take on someone who was experienced with it, and you weren't. You had never used the Americans before, right?
Nope. First time with both of these.
Good deal. Well, and this is the longest match I've had in a long time. Almost 4.5 hours.
Yep. So good game. I'm going to stop recording.
Excellent game, sir.